jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
Will not be baited by your nonsense, Gambus. Also, I think I might need to turn the volume of this up just a little bit, because I did turn it down quite a bit last night. There we go. Oh yeah, and I also need to get rid of that. Alright, so, welcome all to Furi. It's been a long time since I played this. I gave it a little run last night just to see if I still had it, and the verdict is I am extremely rusty. I haven't played since the new DLC appeared, the Onamusha, was she called? Which is basically a different character with some more spectacle fighter type mechanics, it looks like on the surface. Giving it a little test run also, I did notice they've done a lot of TLC to the game suddenly. The animation transitions have been improved, the animations themselves have been refined slightly, the game runs a lot better, and it certainly loads a lot smoother too, so... Also, I'm not sure how this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to teach me how to play Onamusha if I play in Furi rather than Furia, but we shall see. I haven't done anything with this new character yet, so... But yeah, effectively, she has some sort of overcharge mode. Yeah, star mode, which is kind of like Ripper mode, I suppose, in Metal Gear. You know, your typical, like, power yourself up kind of thing. And then two different stances you can go between to change how well you fill the super mode? Fast stance, double dash, heals on parry but inflicts weak damage. Powerful stance, very slow and with a vulnerable jump roll. Wait, so she doesn't blink? Is that what you're saying? She combat rolls? I think this is going to have to be a case of we're going to have to see it in action to understand, so let's find out. How is the audio balance with the music here compared to voicing, by the way? Because I don't entirely trust these volume bars. Alright, we'll go for it then. Alright, Onamusha protagonist. Let's see how this works. Anyone be able to join the universal statement of the game much shorter and very easy. I'm going to do the first stage in Furi difficulty, and based on how that goes, I may just jump straight to Furia, because Furia is designed in a much more fun way between the stages. I don't know, maybe we'll do about 2 runs, why not? Let's see what happens. Like I say, I'm very rusty, so maybe I should stick with Furi for the time being.
You were a weapon, a bringer of death. And now, you're nothing. I will keep on killing you. Again and again. I am your future. An eternity of slow, painful deaths. I hear thunder. Pitter patter. Time to wake up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here with you. Shake your head. Nod your head. It's time to go. See what they did to you? Pull yourself together. Get out of prison. Kill the jailer. Fight for your freedom. The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
I remember a friend of mine thinking the I hear thunder was actually said by the rider there. Huh. my cape and hair aren't physicsed. Or not as strictly. I don't know if this is the same for regular Rider. We'll see. Yeah, it's just auto-animated. That's... I wonder if they turned off the physics to make the game run better. We'll see if it does it for regular Rider too.
Every step you've taken from that cell, I'll make you regret. You listen to me, and you listen good. You'll never escape.
She's awake, guys.
I swear I'll put you right back in your cell. There's an easy way and a hard way. You choose. Excellent choice.
I'll have a look quickly. I doubt it. Nah, it's fairly standard settings. 150. Well, the game runs alright. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's see how this works. Oh, I see. Okay, so I blink normally here. Oh, but I lose energy to blink if I do it too much. I switch stances with that, and then I combat roll. Interesting. Oh. Stronger gun blast like that, which gets slower if I shoot too much. Can I just switch between them constantly? No, I can't. Oh, crap. Okay. Ow. The stance switching is going to trip me up a lot. Because I'm going to have to remember to switch back to the blink stance when he starts doing zone attacks. Oh crap. Nope, wrong button. Oh crap. Yeah, he's completely invincible. I have to do it proper for the tutorial. Oh wait, actually, I can do this. Oh, am I star ready? I'm star ready. How do I activate that? So here's the test. Let me see. Can I can't combat roll through pulses. I have to change back to this mode. Yeah, I'll give that a try when I get into dual phase. Wow, okay, that does kind of wreck, doesn't it? New animations for her too when she does that mode.
Those shocks in the cell really hurt.
Ow.
Do you really think you can beat me?
The slowness of that is very harsh. Might be more useful for more ranged fights, like with the chain. The fact that I can only do like 2 in a row as well is going to make the burst tricky. Ow. No, wrong button! Oh, flip. That's gonna mess me up so bad.
You're gonna run back to your cell and beg me to lock you up again.
Stronger and faster. I like the new animations for her too. I'm gonna shut up because music is so good here. What?
Let's do this.
Oops.
Eat this. You're gonna take some putting back together when I'm done with you.
Oops.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces. No regen from this. Come back here. I will take you down.
I can't charge my stance when I'm in this mode.
There is no way you can defeat me.
Whoa! Oh, you can't charge your blinks, she just does it instantly. That's curious. How am I supposed to do long distance blinks for certain dodges then?
I'm gonna kill you.
Excellent! What a thrill! Not your first time, right? Anyway, the good news, we're one step closer to freedom. The bad news, there's more out there waiting for us. But don't worry, I know them. I can help. Believe me, what's waiting at the end of all this is so worth the trouble. You and me, we're in the same boat now. Now let's get the hell out of here.
No, I think what we might do is what I did the first time. We'll play this to the secret ending, and then we will go into Furia.
Way down there lies a free world. A world of peace and light, where you're free as the wind. And you know what? We're going to get there.
I'm not sure if it's just because her collar is a lot smaller than regular Riders, but I've noticed she has a bit of facial animation going on in a couple of bits in the cutscenes too.
I'll tell you what I know on the way. But don't expect all the answers. It's all about what a man does. That, my friend, is a prison. A prison within a prison. A very clever trick. You and the prisoner have a lot in common. She turned up one day, destroyed everything in her wake, and then BAM! She got caged. They had to build all these layers so she couldn't get out. And you couldn't hear her screaming.
I forgot how good these wind-up sequences look. It feels very good to be playing this again.
She tried to tear through those walls so many times. But they just kept growing back around her. It drove her completely insane. Enraged, she would hunt anything and rip it to pieces. Now that's some jailer, right? But you and me, we know that being locked up fucks you up inside. We know that so well, don't we? That's why we did what we did. That's why we're getting out. That's why our story doesn't end like hers.
Alright, we're seeing a Gambus. Right, do I remember how to do this? It's quite weird that it slows down my gunshots so much. I suppose it's to stop me from abusing the power mode. I'm supposed to just tap in and out of the stances quickly. Oops, wrong way around the button. Can't charge. Okay, so for a phase like that, the slow stance actually works out quite well. Oh boy. Bit of the purple. Alright, Noko. At the moment, I'm not massively sold on the stance switching. I kind of like what it's attempting to do, or attempting to encourage, but it's a little bit fiddly. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta check something. So, oh, I see. Hold on. So rather than, okay, hang on. Let me pick a moment when I can talk before I put my words into sentences. Can't do that with the regular one. Oops. Yeah, this is the Onamusha character, DLC character. She has a stance switching mode, and she charges up like a super mode. God, okay. Whoops, I accidentally activated star mode. Come back here. Where are you going, madam? Madam, please. Ow. Lady runs. Okay, I understand. Okay, that's actually quite interesting what they've done with the blink. So in regular mode, you hold the button to charge a blink and increase your distance. With Onamusha here, when you're in the stance where you can blink, she has a small frame of invincibility after she comes out of blink, where you can choose to do a second one to increase your distance if you need to. So that actually means that she'll be, on paper I think, she'll be a lot easier to control through very intensive sections with very large pulse attacks. Oh god. The main thing that will change how successful you are as Onamusha is just remembering to switch between her stances efficiently. Which is interesting, it's an extra thing to think about. And adding an extra layer of thought process to this game is certainly something that people who've played it a lot will quite appreciate. Now, this is the part where she does the attack that I always fall for. What's she doing? She's got a little Lucio stance when she's ready to star. Maybe she's just grooving. Come on, where are you? Do I have to go find her? I never quite figured this out in this phase. There you are. Oh, I can charge. Okay. Oops. Just to be safe. Oh, I thought that was a pulse she was charging. That's one thing I noticed which makes me slightly sad. When you're running, your character now defaults to a Naruto pose rather than running with the gun or the sword out based on what you last used. Which doesn't look quite as fancy, in my opinion. I noticed she'll still do it though if I walk rather than run, which is strange. Right, let's see how this new blink works out. Yeah, that's much easier to dodge things with this. Jeez. There we go, finally. Sometimes activating the final phase is a bit tricky because of the lower damage output you have with the blink available, so you have to try and remember to get your affairs in order.
Well done. You put her out of her misery.
Onamusha's blank face is kind of a shame though, because most of the time with regular Rider, more of his face is being covered up by the mask, so it's not as noticeable. Like, the blank facial expression is a bit...
She crashed through one day, frantically searching for something. They couldn't make sense of her. She was so wild. So they put her in a cage. Then you came along and they did even worse. Way worse. It all went so wrong. But we're going to make things right again. Together.
I think also regular Rider has a lot smaller eyes, so it's less noticeable, the blank expression, because she's got quite large in theory, expressionate eyes. Or potentially expressionate eyes. Alright, Moose? The way the Z-axis adjustment works here always tickles me. The way it's changing her orientation to walk.
It's like a dream. The breeze, the peace. Feels like we could take off and leave this place behind us.
Oh boy, good luck with that.
But you know better. Nothing is what it seems. We're stuck here, and the real world is somewhere else, down there.
Flying trees is one thing, but spooked kid ears are definitely another.
The old man coming up. There's more to him than meets the eye. A master of time, so they say. But if he's such a master, if he saw it all coming, why didn't he do something about it? Why didn't he stop it from happening? Or at least warn me? But look where we ended up.
Right, so
He'll try to play it cool. Easy for him, he chose to be here. But we are definitely not cool with this. We are getting out of here. Time to move on. Go cross his path, my friend. The jailer is the key.
right. Even when I was competent at this game, the line messes me up, and if I remember right, I found Fury difficulty a bit harder than Furia.
Welcome, stranger. I've been looking forward to this moment. I foretold you escape, but not how far you would get. I am glad you made it to me. Time is a picture in motion through eternity. When you appeared, everything got still. You made the picture stop. I'm here to make my clocks tick again. I can't kill you, but I can remove you from my here and now, capture you and bring you back until the next cycle.
Right. So how's your day been? Because I'm gonna just be doing this for... Oh, never mind. He does actually antagonize me. I thought he didn't do that. Or he did it in a very more predictable way.
Live under the illusion of control. Abandon the fight. It is written.
Oh no, that was it. In, oops. In Furia, he shoots out two constantly, so you can sort of narrowly wiggle between them rather than have to massively displace yourself. However, with this new blink system, though, this seems a little bit easier to manage with the invincibility frames. Oh, shit. It didn't work there for some reason. What? Why is that not working? Oh, you just have to do it very quickly. The iframes are extremely short, like a couple frames. Okay.
Go back.
Oh god, this is going to take so much longer because her gun is so piddly. I just realized. Oh, but I can do this though.
I see your future.
There he goes.
With experience comes perspective.
Oops. God. This is tricky twin stick shooting at the best of times without having a second stance to worry about.
It's not looking good. A crack in the shell, but can you find it twice? Back. Make every second count. Ah. Ooh.
Hit it with the wrong stance. Oh wow, that attack is so weak.
I also like
I mean, with the rate of fire of the stronger gun, it's kind of the same. Oh my god, this is gonna absolutely kerfuffle with my brain. Fuck it. That feels very heavy weapons guy, actually. Oh crap, we're back to this, are we?
again.
Oops. Don't want to do that.
Make every second count.
Flailing. Oh shit. There we go. What? You're not dead? Okay, good.
Breathe in. Focus. Let's bring an end to this. Seek joy in these last precious moments.
I only just realized how powerful the charge shot is for this, actually. Jeez. Okay.
Rewind.
Never thought to use the charge shot on that phase before for some reason. That's incredibly helpful.
Look to the sky, stranger. Therein lies your answer.
There is no fate. We build our own destiny. Our man on the rocks, he knew a lot. He even figured out why you were sent to us. Look at the sky, he kept saying. The dot on the sun. But no one listened.
Foreshadowing is a storytelling device. Did the water used to splash? I don't remember it doing so.
Take a good look, my friend. Years of evolution, culture, civilization, great intellect, wonders of nature. Bam! Wiped out in one single impact. One.
Gonna come off autopilot for a second. Must just be the camera angle. This water definitely is improved. I don't remember it looking this good.
I searched and searched. A solution, an answer, anything. Just some hope, you know, that I could fix this, fix him. So my plan would be flawless. But I never found a thing. Sure, I could have stopped, rolled up in a ball and cried for the rest of my days. And left you frying on your rock. But I didn't.
Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Or is it? No, it is. Okay. I keep thinking that I'm seeing alternate paths, but sometimes you can squeeze a couple extra lines out of the voice here. Or see some special camera angles and stuff.
I don't know much about you. I've heard some bad stuff. And what I've seen, well... But we have one thing in common, you and I. We have nothing to lose. For every day we are locked away up here, we have nothing. We've lost. One thing about Fishface up there, you know, he got, contaminated. I'm not sure he's got much to say. He probably can't even speak at all anymore. But if he does, just ignore the crazy babble.
Look at the filth around you. Darkness. Look at me. Don't look so horrified. You're staring at yourself. You did this to me. Finally. Revenge.
I'm sure this will go well. Oh crap. Okay, that did actually kill him. I glance up at the health bar and realize how small a damage the mobility stance actually does in comparison. It's pretty nuts. I just rolled directly into that. You and your fucking drunk lasers. Ugh. No, transform. Transform! Okay, even at a slower rate, that is actually doing decent damage. Okay. Keep hearing like a jingle. Ding, ding. Oh, I see. I see what's causing the jingle now. Ow. God. Okay, so every time I switch stance, the top left charges up, and that's probably my, the strength of my, stance kicking in until, like, the laser shots are stronger or whatever.
so much.
Very nearly missed that. Oh, really? You're going to do the grab now? It's generous in letting me keep my star energy, mind you. If I'm stuck in a sequence where I can't attack, I don't lose my charge. No, I said blink! Didn't want to perfect that, never mind. Oh, what? You're not dead. Ow. Ugh, keep pressing it way too early. Oh, that was 2 there. Ow. There we go. Oops. Oh shit, that was bad. Ow.
See how it feels to be me? I'll kill you.
Ouch.
I'll undo you.
Ah! Okay, fine. Oh, we do still get the cross grid. Oh my god. Okay, right, here we go. Not nearly as aggressive in the pulses, though.
Will we share his fate? Or will life take an unexpected turn? Hope comes from the strangest places. I thought about it for so long. Destruction of the world on one hand, but on the other, what about my world? Why should their world be more valuable than mine? I made my decision. I will free myself. Whatever the cost.
Oh, we still have to deal with this man before we can... Secret ending. Right, I keep forgetting about this guy. Yeah, not a lot of flappy gums going on from me. This game takes a lot of brain, particularly when I've got stances to switch between. I have to say, I am warming up to Onamusha's mechanics, actually. I quite like it.
I know this is hard, but when I am struggling to keep faith, I think about the beauty of the world beyond. It keeps me focused. It keeps me going. You were captured, thrown in prison, tortured. Finally, you escaped. And here they are, those guardians. Hand-picked, top of their game killing machines, just waiting to throw you back in. How does that make you feel?
Quite important.
They didn't kill you already because they can't. Believe me, they would if they could, without blinking. Second best for them now is to put you back in chains.
I'm gonna stop here a moment because my dumbass animation nerd has noticed how... You see the Voice's right hand holding onto his staff? They fixed it slightly, but it's still doing the skip back to neutral pose thing. Originally his fingers opened up a lot more beforehand, so they tried, but something's still going on looping that animation that's breaking it. Wait, a rock that looks like Mullock? Where? Hang on. Oh, goodbye, Voice. Well, that on the top right. Like, honestly, with my experience so far, I can understand. You fix it on your end, but for some reason, it just doesn't decide to. It just doesn't agree. I don't get it. Import FBX into another program, perfectly fine. Put it back in the game, still weird. Put it back in the game again, it's fixed. Who knows? Oh yeah, top right. Very, that's like handsome Mullock though. Like with smooth jaw and lips, like what the heck? Is that the one you meant? Yeah, yeah, look to the right, yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't understand. I give you the exact frame to start and end the animation on. Why? Why would you do this? Pain in the ass. Game engines.
Can you feel it? The anger? Good. Focus on it. Let it grow.
I'm curious about something. Interpolation. Nah, won't let me go that way. I only just noticed there's a little lake, not just a bunch of wind. I will not break the cinematic spectacle as much when we do the hard mode run. The fucking 359 degrees to 0 will always make me shit.
Let me tell you some more about what this one did to you. You need to know. Then there'll be no stopping you. He is the one who got you here in the first place. He is the one who brought you down. He led the men who captured you. Hundreds of them against you. Was that fair? So what do you say? An eye for an eye, huh? Time to take your revenge.
I interrupt cinematic spectacle just to nerd a moment. The problem, Miyoko, is animation has a habit in certain interpolations that it will go from 360 degrees to 0 by counting down from 360 to 0 rather than instantly going to it or naturally letting the rotation carry on in a higher number. It's hard to explain why, but basically imagine turning all the way in one direction, and then rather than just, you know, naturally going to the right one more degree, it spins all the way the other way. Super fast. It's the most annoying interpolation system, and it's a pain in the ass to get to behave. Yeah, exactly.
The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you will be free.
Anyway, let's go play Skyrim. Ooh, does the grass look better in here?
He who knows no fear, knows no courage. I take mine from you. We are what we fight for. I look at you, stranger, and I see nothing. Desolation. Death. You are alone. I am fighting for something much greater than this. Can you imagine the strength that gives me? I doubt it. And so your fight ends here. I brought you to your knees once already, and I will do so again. Go back.
Oh crap. Almost wasn't ready for that.
Go back. Go back while you still can.
It is not a good idea to shoot this man, by the by. He does not take kindly to it. Oh god, I'm still in bloody slow mode. Ow.
You're no match for me. Give up while you can. It's the right thing to do.
That was bad.
Go back while you still can.
Oh my
You
god.
have given me the chance to teach my son an important lesson. That when good men look away, evil prevails. Surrender. You can't win.
God, every time. Okay, just to mention. Hang on. No, I cannot talk, otherwise I'm gonna start taking hits. Oh, way too early. His animations are super slow. Have to remember this. So... Dodge is on L1. Oh, shit. Switch stance is on R1. Constantly, my brain is forgetting the difference between the two. And it's messing me up so much at times. There we go.
We build all of this. We prepared, invested so much.
Wow, that hardly does anything if I don't switch into combat stance, doesn't it?
You can't win, Strange.
I just slowly waddle away. Okay, the combat rolling from specific types of attacks does feel kind of fun. Ouch. I'm an idiot. Oh no. The charged attack barely did anything, excuse you?
I will never give up, stranger. The stakes are too high.
Oh shit. Man gets 3 hits on me. Oops.
You can't win, stranger. You have nothing to protect, nothing to fight for. You can't win. You're alone. I won't let you.
I'd like to point out I looked away. I always look away from the screen during that phase so I can actually pay attention to the sound rather than get faked out by the animations. Alright, Morph.
Man, that was intense. But you've got to move on now. Don't overthink it. That's what they want you to do. If he really loved him, why did he come here? Why did he ever become a guardian?
That's pretty harsh when you think about it, voice.
The things we do for love.
Oh, we have to go through this, but... Oh no, it goes here, rather than... The other place must be after this one. Okay, well.
This one, upstairs. Arrogant, self-righteous, and cool. That's her. She started it all. She even got me locked up. You're going to see her little show out there. All this nobility and self-sacrifice. But really, she's just trying to clean up her mess. Just remember, she's messing with your head. Don't listen to her. Feel it in your heart, your anger, your instinct. You don't belong here. And give her a good kick from me.
Walk with me. It was all a mistake. The cell, the restraints, the guardians. We can make this right. You can't go to my world, but you can be free here. Look at what I'm offering. This can be your home. I'll take care of you. I'll tell you the tales of my world. You will tell me yours. There is so much to enjoy here.
They changed her animation slightly there.
Stay with me.
I think the garden looks slightly different too.
Come on, give it a chance. What's the big hurry? Why are you leaving? What's not to like here?
Tempting, isn't it? Just stay here, close our eyes, forget everything. But this is nothing compared to the real world. This is just a fancy prison that we'll rot in. I need to be alive again, even if I die a minute later.
However, we are going to do the secret ending and start the Furia run instead. Right, Cube? Because I think I've got the gist on how to function as Onamusha, so let's put it on the hard.
What's the big hurry?
Or as the devs intended, as they word it.
Stay with me.
Because you can take her up on her offer.
Come on, give it a chance. What's the big hurry?
Give it a little bit of time.
Stay with me.
It's a shame because
What's the big hurry?
it's a shame doing the secret ending now because she is one of the best fights in the game. Her and the one that coming afterwards are my favorites.
Stay with me.
Yes, I attempt to, but the game is not letting me do so. Where are you going? Stop that.
Come on, give it a chance. What's the big hurry?
There it goes.
What a wise decision you've made. We're not so different after all. There is kindness in you. My people will thrive. I will be their hero. You will be taken care of. Our garden will blossom. I will give you more each and every day. I will be yours. Let's rejoice.
Yes, purple is right after her. But we will get to that in a moment. So there you go. Secret ending. Stay with them. Choose peace. What's wrong with the fountain? Is it? I mean, isn't water going up in the air and coming back down kind of what a fountain does? I'm surprised you didn't say anything about Ryder's anti-gravity hair. Also, I like the idea of someone gets this ending and then they see, wait, there's so much more music in the game. Yeah, it's kind of a shame they've done something to it where the hair doesn't just freely fly around anymore. It's on like a fixed angle. Maybe they did that to fix how the hair physics would jump when it cuts between two frames in a cutscene. But the hair does seem to respond to the character's movement rather than just simply being in the world. Same for the cape. Oh, it censors everyone's names now for this ending. I cannot skip the credits, by the way, so we'll have to view each time.
The jailer is the
Right.
key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
Now then. I'll just do a quick overview for people who joined after I tried to explain at the start. So, we have a DLC character here called Onamusha, who is basically a female version of the Rider. Regular Rider's kit is a rapid-fire gun, charge shot. He blinks repeatedly when you push the teleport button, and it's generally just an all-rounder in his offense and defense. Onamusha is basically a switch for that to make it more of a spectacle fighter sort of gameplay. She has two stances, one where she moves super fast and can blink, but her offense is very weak, and the other one where her defense is very weak, but she has much stronger attack power. You can freely switch between these two phases with the push of a button to respond to the situation you're dealing with. If you remain in one stance, the other stance charges up, and the gunfire and your offense, I think, is a little bit stronger when you first go into it. Or basically, it's slightly like an overpowered state when you go into the transform, when you go into the stance switch, but it takes a little bit to charge. All the time, you also have a super mode, which push of a button, you go super powerful, super strong, very powerful gun, very powerful sword, maximum mobility, and yeah, just use that in situations where you want something to just fucking die at that moment. So it's an interesting sort of shake-up of how it works. Anyway, here we go. Difficulty can be changed to promenade. Oh, I see. Anyway, no, we go full ass.
You were a weapon, a bringer of death. And now, you're nothing. I will keep on killing you. Again and again. I am your future. An eternity of slow, painful deaths.
I hear thunder. Pitter patter. Time to wake up.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here with you.
Shake your head. Nod your head. It's time to go. See what they did to you? Pull yourself together. Get out of prison. Kill the jailer. Fight for your freedom. The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Every step you've taken from that cell, I'll make you regret. You listen to me, and you listen good. You'll never escape. I swear I'll put you right back in your cell. There's an easy way and a hard way. You choose. Excellent choice.
I was gonna say already I've forgotten the stance switch and the blink buttons again. Oh, the pink! Ow. Fuck's sake. Command grabs.
Do you really think you can beat me?
Oh, crap.
You're going back.
Whoa. I saved it and then I panicked again.
You're gonna run back to your cell and beg me to lock you up again. No way. This. Let's do it.
I'm getting my stances the wrong way around constantly, jeez.
You're gonna take some putting back together when I'm done with you.
Ow. Oh, wait, wrong stance. Ow. Ow. Ow.
You're going back.
Really? Okay, phew.
There is no way you can defeat me.
Oh, my gunshots can break the transparent orbs as well, if I shoot enough into them. With the power stance. Ow.
I'm gonna kill you.
Sh- Ow.
Don't push your luck, fool.
Don't push your luck indeed, just kill the man.
You will be broken. You will go back to yourself.
Bravo! Excellent! What a thrill! Not your first time, right? Anyway, the good news, we're one step closer to freedom. The bad news, there's more out there waiting for us. But don't worry, I know them. I can help. Believe me, what's waiting at the end of all this is so worth the trouble. You and me, we're in the same boat now. Now let's get the hell out of here. Way down there lies a free world. A world of peace and light, where you're free as the wind. And you know what? We're going to get there.
Bit of a wind-up again, unfortunately.
I'll tell you what I know on the way. But don't expect all the answers. It's all about what a man does.
Man intentionally makes a story cryptic, okay.
That, my friend, is a prison. A prison within a prison. A very clever trick. You and the prisoner have a lot in common. She turned up one day, destroyed everything in her wake, and then BAM! She got caged.
Don't mind me. I've taken the opportunity to mute and eat cookies in the interlude.
Get out, and you couldn't hear her screaming. She tried to tear through those walls so many times, but they just kept growing back around her. It drove her completely insane. Enraged, she will hunt anything and rip it to pieces. Now that's some jailer, right? But you and me, we know that being locked up fucks you up inside. We know that so well, don't we? That's why we did what we did. That's why we're getting out. That's why our story doesn't end like hers.
Alright then. I can't combat roll through that, idiot. Nope. Almost fell for it again. Ow. Ugh. Oh yeah, also just a small note. If I block something or parry something when I'm in the power stance, I don't get the health back. I have to remember to switch back to mobility stance in order to recover. Oh, I shot the... Darn it. Ow. God, I'm messing this up so badly. Fuck it, we'll just use one of the things. So there's these little things in the environment of this arena that she will react to if you set them off. She tries to attack them as a distraction. The little squares on the floor, and there's a couple of things on the walls that you can shoot to activate as well. Like this square here. If I touch that, she'll come and attack it if I need a distraction because of things getting too crazy. God, I need to remember to switch. Oh, God. Ah, finally, here we go. Attack me, please. Not like that. I would like some health. Please melee me. Okay. Okay, might as well just end the phase in order to get the health back. That works too. Ugh. Have that back. Love my little piddly combat roll, it's quite funny. She doesn't like me shooting at her? Right. Wrong button, but that's fine. We'll use it anyway. Can I turn off star mode? I can't. Once I'm in, I'm going. You go full ass or no ass. Yeah, you always have... I'm pretty sure it was always 3 lives. You get 1 back each time you die as well. The classic 3 strikes you're out system. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, I need to pay attention. Lee. Just take the light attacks. What are you doing? Whoa. Oh yeah, just to mention, in case I haven't said earlier, the... Oh god. Never mind, let me pay attention. Ow. Oh, that's mean. Okay, phew, she died. So when I'm in the mobility mode, the blink has changed a little bit. You get 2 blinks together with a short iframe window in between. So you can much easier control exactly where you want to end up and where you want to go with your mobility. So I go boop boop. But if I do it too many times, it starts to get upset, so I lose the invincibility from it. Right, where is she? Have I used up all my... Oh, okay, I got one here. Come on. Where are you? Here she comes. What? Oh, I blocked way too early. I'm looking at the animation, not the indicator. Damn it. Stupid purples. Ow. Keep looking at the animation, not the... Ow. Right. Alright, I see. Now we deal with the apeshit phase. Oh crap. Forgot about the pulse. Ah! Shoot her! Onamusha cannot charge blinks, no. That's the trade-off. Yeah, I quite prefer the blinks this way, actually.
Well done. You put her out of her misery. She crashed through one day, frantically searching for something. They couldn't make sense of her. She was so wild. So they put her in a cage. Then you came along and they did even worse. Way worse. It all went so wrong. But we're going to make things right again. Together.
Because there were some large pulse attacks. I was wondering, wait, if I can't charge, how am I supposed to get through them? And then I suddenly realized, oh, I've got iframes between the two blinks, so you basically do 2 to get you to where you're going with a bit more control, which is neat. It's a very small iframe window, so you do have to commit into the 2 blinks very quickly if you decide you want to do that. But I think you lose the iframes if you start spamming it, because you get much shorter and red trails on your blinks instead. So I'm not 100% sure on that, but that seems like what it might be doing.
Can you feel it? It's like a dream. The breeze, the peace. Feels like we could take off and leave this place behind us. But you know better. Nothing is what it seems. We're stuck here, and the real world is somewhere else, down there.
Yes, the Purple Man is the voice. Literally, his name is the voice as well. I mean, everyone in this game is weird, therefore no one is weird.
The old man coming up. There's more to him than meets the eye.
I know.
Master of time, so they say. But if he's such a master, if he saw it all coming, why didn't he do something about it? Why didn't he stop it from happening? Or at least warn me? But look where we ended up.
I know, I love the Z-axis correction to make Ryder orient with the platforms. It's very funny how aggressive it does it.
He'll try to play it cool. Easy for him, he chose to be here. But we are definitely not cool with this. We are getting out of here. Time to move on. Go cross his path, my friend. The jailer is the key.
Without the number tag, Turtle.
Welcome, stranger. I've been looking forward to this moment. I foretold your escape, but not how far you would get. I am glad you made it to me. Time is a picture in motion through eternity. When you appeared, everything got still. You made the picture stop. I'm here to make my clocks tick again. I can't kill you, but I can remove you from my here and now, capture you and bring you back until the next cycle.
Right. Line. This guy fucks me up. Ah, I want to be over there. Hang on. Excuse me, there we go.
You live under the illusion of control. Abandon the fight. It is written. With experience comes perspective.
Oh.
It's not looking good.
I refuse to be KO'd by this old geezer. Ow. There we go.
A crack in the shell, but can you find it twice? Back. Make every second count.
What?
Not so fast.
Fuck it.
This is my time.
Ow.
My space, yours. Will fail.
Okay.
Again. Make every second count.
Oh, that's really awkward. I've made myself a minefield with the... get out!
Again.
Ow.
Prepare to meet your fate.
Ow. That'll do.
Breathe in. Focus. Let's bring an end to this.
Don't expect too much witty commentary while I concentrate on this beyond ow, ow, oh, ow.
Seek joy in these last precious moments.
Okay, here we go. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. Oh yeah, I forgot about my secret technique. I need to get up there. There's too many projectiles. Can't penetrate all of them. Got him.
Look to the sky, stranger. Therein lies your answer.
There is no fate. We build our own destiny. Our man on the rocks, he knew a lot. He even figured out why you were sent to us. Look at the sky, he kept saying. The dot on the sun. But no one listened.
What you described there, Cube, was basically my worry when I was doing the Jetstream DLC on Revengeance. I'll give that another go at some point now that I understand what it was doing, because I was really struggling with that. I sucked so bad at that fight against Blade Wolf. Anyway, while Onamusha takes a tour of this ruined civilization, I am going to restock my water. It's one of those games where, at the ending, it's sort of one of those games where you sort of draw your own conclusion from the final ending, and I'm sort of leaving it that way for the time being. Effectively, what's happening right now, as far as you know, is you are a prisoner in this very elaborate prison. This man in the rabbit mask has let you out, and the only way to unlock each of the prison cells is to kill the jailer. The jailer is the key, kill him and you will be free. And that is effectively what we're rolling with.
Take a good look, my friend. Years of evolution, culture, civilization, great intellect, wonders of nature. Bam! Wiped out in one single impact. One.
And the more things Voice here says, the more things you could sort of piece together.
I searched and searched. A solution, an answer, anything. Just some hope, you know, that I could fix this, fix him. So my plan would be flawless.
Like, just to mention, the way that...
Never found a thing.
The way that the convenient camera positioning on our character here. The convenient positioning on our character here when he says just one implies you were that impact, because as far as we know about our character, she can't die, and they have put a lot of effort into keeping her contained. Afton is also a man who just will not fucking die. Voice is nice though, Voice is a fine man.
Sure, I could have stopped, rolled up in a ball and cried for the rest of my days. And left you frying on your rock. But I didn't. I don't know much about you. I've heard some bad stuff, and what I've seen, well... But we have one thing in common, you and I. We have nothing to lose. For every day we're locked away up here, we have nothing. We've lost. One thing about Fishface up there, you know, he got, contaminated. I'm not sure he's got much to say. He probably can't even speak at all anymore. But if he does, just ignore the crazy babble.
Well, as far as we're aware, the only people who are inside this jail are the jailers and the prisoner here. Oh yeah, and the kid. There's also a reason for that.
Look at the filth around you. Darkness. Look at me. Don't look so horrified. You're staring at yourself. You did this to me. Finally.
This man is gonna fuck me up.
Finally.
With his stupid drunk lasers and his boomerang shots. Oh! Okay, he does a pulse after that. I forgot about that.
Stench. Energy. Familiar corruption.
What am I doing? There he goes. Oh, fuck no. Oh god, okay, that's bad.
You condemned me.
Screw you, I'm still on track. Ugh! Scale is a very sturdy bastard, though. Oh, that was really cheeky.
Familiar corruption.
Narrowly avoided that one. God, I keep forgetting about that. Come on. He's gonna pulse. Yeah, zone. I can't charge when I've got star ready to go. I don't think charging actually increases the power of my next attack. I think it just gives me star energy. Ow. Ow. Phew.
You're going to drown.
Best way to get your health back, just fucking kill him. Oh boy, we're doing this already, are we? Ow. What is this? Oh, this. Oh, God.
So much power, but so much pain.
You grabbing? You are grabbing.
Creation. Your mass of fire and void shattered my
Ugh. Alright, seriously. I need to start shooting. It's quite funny I can just shoot it and destroy it with this power shots, actually. Gosh, he does one more. I've got to let him do that, otherwise. What are you doing? Oh, this, okay. Ow. Can't see! To block some hits.
Your mass of fire and void.
Melee me! That'll do. Ow. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. There we go. What the? Come on.
I will undo everything you have done to me. Destroy everything you stand for. I'll destroy you.
I did it too early. Okay, this is kind of bad. This is really bad. Oh my god, I am getting wrecked by this. Holy shit. I got so muddled between my stances, I couldn't keep track of what I was doing.
Betrayed. Hurt. You.
Right, get rid of these stupid purple things. Right, there we go. I just could not get my brain back in order with the stances I was having to switch between earlier. That was much better. Come on then. Shit. Okay, here we go.
I'll undo you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, phew. Rough start, but I figured it out. Goodbye, Scale.
Will we share his fate? Or will life take an unexpected turn? Hope comes from the strangest places. I thought about it for so long. Destruction of the world on one hand, but on the other, what about my world? Why should their world be more valuable than mine?
Hearing the
I made
dialogue
my
with...
decision. I will free myself,
Hearing the dialogue
whatever
with...
the cost.
Thank you. Hearing the dialogue with foreknowledge of the game is quite amusing. Anyway, I shall leave Ryder to walk, and I shall be back in just a moment.
In all this madness, we're lucky to have our little routine, our safeguard. A thread of reason that we can hang on to.
Well, that's awkward. I forgot that she wouldn't start auto-walking when she comes out of the gate. My bad. Oh yeah, another face for the collection in the top center there.
I know this is hard. But when I am struggling to keep faith, I think about the beauty of the world beyond. It keeps me focused. It keeps me going. You were captured, thrown in prison, tortured. Finally, you escaped. And here they are, those Guardians. Hand-picked, top of their game killing machines, just waiting to throw you back in. How does that make you feel? They didn't kill you already because they can't. Believe me, they would if they could, without blinking. Second best for them now is to put you back in chains. Can you feel it? The anger? Good. Focus on it. Let it grow. Let me tell you some more about what this one did to you. You need to know. Then there'll be no stopping you. He is the one who got you here in the first place. He is the one who brought you down. He led the men who captured you. Hundreds of them against you. Was that fair? So what do you say? An eye for an eye, huh? Time to take your revenge. The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you will be free.
He who knows no fear, knows no courage. I take mine from you. We are what we fight for. I look at you, stranger, and I see nothing. Desolation. Death. You are alone. I am fighting for something much greater than this. Can you imagine the strength that gives me? I doubt it. And so your fight ends here.
Alright, Skyrim man, let's mumbo.
I brought
Oh,
you
but
four of
first.
these once already, and I will do so again.
Oh, he lost. He gave up. Oh, now he's actually advancing on me. Okay, cool. Oh.
Go back.
I refuse. Oh, what? I pushed the buttons the wrong way around.
I brought you to your knees once already, and I will do so again. Go back.
That works.
Go back. While you still...
I'm appreciative that... This is new. That every time you go back into a mobility phase, it sets you up with the fast stance immediately for you. It doesn't remember what phase you were on before. Ow. Whoops. Did that very poorly. Oh, really?
You're no match for me. Give up while you can. It's the right thing to do.
Ah, fuck. I shouldn't do 2 blinks on that. Really? You know what? Fine.
Go back.
Oh, too much. Oh, God. Oh, no!
Think you can escape.
I am over blinking really badly. Okay.
You're no match for me. Give up while you can. It's the right thing to do.
Oh, wait. No, can't combat roll through that. That's idiot. Ah!
Go back.
Did that way too early. Just realized he's grabbing my sword there rather than like blocking it or parrying. Ow. Okay. What?
You can't escape.
Did that go? Okay, I need to pay attention. Really? Okay. Okay, I deserve that one. I love her little idle stance there.
You're no match for me. Give up while you can. It's the right thing to do.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot.
Go back.
I'm...
You're no match for me. Give up while you can. It's the right thing to do.
I'm taking this slow because I want to try and get some health back before I go into the duel phase. Except I keep whiffing a parry. Okay.
Go back.
Okay. Jesus. Right. Pay attention. Don't do anything stupid. I swear that is sweeping further than it should.
You're no match for me. Give up while you can.
Alright, he's dead. Right.
Go back while you still can. You have given me the chance to teach my son an important lesson. That when good men look away, evil prevails. Surrender. You can't win.
Ow. Ow.
Surrender.
It.
Surrender. You can't win.
Ow. Where you going? Where you going, mate? Okay, so you can just infinitely chase him until he finally decides to do this.
Surrender.
That seemed a bit unfair.
We built all of this. We prepared, invested so much.
Hands off the sword. There was a third one in there. Ow.
You can't win, stranger. You have nothing to protect, nothing to fight for.
Okay, I've got him in a bit of a loop here.
Surrender.
What? You can play that game. Okay. Mister. Keep forgetting this guy just keeps on doing one more. Ow. Oh. Messy, but that clutched it at least.
I will never give up, stranger. The stakes are too high.
Ouch. Ouch.
You can't win, stranger. You have nothing to protect.
My god, what the hell?
For my son, for all of us, I am bringing you back.
This isn't even that difficult. Why am I screwing this up so bad? Ow.
Surrender.
Ow.
You can't win, stranger. You have nothing to protect, nothing to fight for.
Right. Now I look away from the screen.
You're alone. I won't let you.
There we go. Bit scary.
Man, that was intense. But you've got to move on now. Don't overthink it. That's what they want you to do. The things we do for love.
He didn't. Huh. So that other line was actually because I went up to the house.
If he really loved him, why did he come here? Why did he ever become a guardian?
Right, so, of course we take a slightly different approach to this time.
This one, upstairs, arrogant, self-righteous, and cold, that's her. She started it all. She even got me locked up. You're going to see her little show out there. All this nobility and self-sacrifice. But really, she's just trying to clean up her mess. Just remember, she's messing with your head. Don't listen to her.
Is she, though? Because she did seem quite genuine.
Feel it in your heart, your anger, your instinct. You don't belong here. And give her a good kick from me.
Walk with me. It was all a mistake. The cell, the restraints, the guardians. We can make this right. You can't go to my world, but you can be free here. Look at what I'm offering. This can be your home. I'll take care of you. I'll tell you the tales of my world. You will tell me yours. There is so much to enjoy here.
It's weird, they've changed her animation so she looks down to hide her face inside the mask.
Stay with me.
With the regular rider, his mouth is revealed there, I think, for one of the first times to show his emotion.
Come on, give it a chance. What's the big hurry?
Or his expression. But she
Why
just
are
ends
we
up
leaving?
clipping her chin
What's
through the
not to
collar.
like here?
Tempting, isn't it? Just stay here, close our eyes, forget everything. But this is nothing compared to the real world. This is just a fancy prison that we'll rot in. I need to be alive again, even if I die a minute later.
Stay with me. chance. What's the big hurry? If you go any further, I have no other choice, and you even less than me. How dare you shun me and turn down all of this? You have no idea. I was your only hope. You have brought this upon yourself, stranger.
Oh boy, this lady is dangerous. Here we go.
I'll make you stay.
Oh, I really have to pay attention to which stance I'm in for this. Music is absolutely kick-ass in this fight.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will. Why so stubborn? Just go back. There is no better outcome.
Woo! Ah, I missed it. Come on, do it again. No, shit.
Go back. What more could you possibly ask of me?
Come on, do that. Yep, okay, clear the board. Oh, come on, I gotta get the perfect parry here. Because that clears the projectiles. Oh, I just completely missed all those shots. Ow.
You made me do this to you. I didn't want to hurt you, but I will.
Gotcha. Ow. Oh shit.
You don't realize how much I sacrificed to bring you this.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Sort of. Oh shit, that was bad.
Stop this right now.
No, shit, shit, there we go.
You bring nothing but destruction.
Oof.
You're hurting me so much. You will stop at nothing, right? Such a waste.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Oh shit, I'm an idiot.
Is your escape worth so much suffering? So many deaths? I'm here to protect all that I believe in. You must listen to reason. There's no other way.
I didn't actually mean to press triangle there, never mind. Oops. Oh my god.
I curse you for making us go through this. You are so blind, so arrogant.
Ow.
This will eat you up inside for the rest of your days.
I did not expect that. Not from you. I think I saw you hesitate after the last fight. You, of all people. Why would you ever hesitate? It made me think. I like it. It gives me hope.
Very fun fight, that one. It's so fast-paced compared to all the previous ones, like, particularly the shooting back and forth in the first couple phases. You have to really shift gears. It's very popularly thought that she does actually spare the song there, because the blade doesn't really go through her body, but... well, you decide. Oh, facial animation.
Oh, it's you. Well, I took care of this one. It was really tough. I'm no fighter like you, but I got my way. After the last jailers, I felt you deserved a little more from me. Call it my contribution to our escape. We're in this together. Now more than ever.
Feel like man may be fibbing. So let's have a look at this arena, because there's some interesting things here. In the center, we have a big hologram of the diorama of the prison going on, kind of like an overview. And we have all these little terminals that look into each of the jail cells. First one was the chain. This one is the strap, the big growing prison that kept on coming on around her. Time Man the Line. There's a little electric windmill. But this one here is curious. That's a lot more intact than it was when we were there. This is the Scales one, the green place with the swamp. I like to think this is what the place looked like before the one single impact happened. Or at least what happened before his presence started decaying it with all the talk of his corruption and everything going on. Hey, I see you up there on the top right. What are you doing here? But more about that later.
This, my friend, is what we are fighting for. Did I tell you already how much I love my world? It's not perfect, but I love it. And the people who live there. One in particular.
Where am I? Oh, I'm there. There I am. Yeah, there is the Songs Chamber. This is not the greatest camera angle, it has to be said. And now we get a little sneak peek at the remaining jailers' locations. This one, the lady that's coming up next, is one of my favorite boss fights. Across all games. The music, the design, everything is great.
All-in kind of moment. It takes guts or insanity.
Very pretty pink beach. And somewhere that looks rather frosty. I'll let Onamusha autopilot now.
All the jail worlds were built from here by a genius architect. A perfectly designed masterpiece of a prison. This impossible, impassable prison. I tried so many times to find some way out of here, but there wasn't one, except for you. If only I could have found a way out, without killing them, without freeing you. But I couldn't outsmart my greatest work. Slowly, that ancient animal part of my brain took over. The urge that made me fast when she was in danger, that kept me awake when she was sick. The architect gave up, and the father came up with a plan. There's a thin line between love and madness. Time will tell. You go ahead. I'll be with you in a moment.
Thinking of that, that just makes me think. So, it's thought that the reason that the hand has his son in there is like a, I don't know, like a bonus for being the one that captured the rider. Perhaps Voice here had the same option, but as Turtle pointed out in the logic, he opted not to bring her here. But now, we deal with this lady.
I like her. She's a lot like me. She's clever, and she has a plan. On a scale of 1 to 10, she's an 11, and she'd give herself a 12.
Initiating scan. Opponent armed. Graphene composite saber. Automatic laser handgun. Range 200 meters. Capacity maximum.
Now, you sent something about talking about the hand bringing his son.
8 BPM. Maximum speed 73 kilometers per hour. No structural damage. Analyzing DNA. Error. DNA unknown.
Remember, for her, it's all a game. But losing is not an option.
10 meters. 5 meters. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now you're mine. Go get him, boys. This is not a drill.
Hello, Burst. It has been a while. Oh, they don't die in one. They don't die in one blast. They don't die in one blast. This is the problem.
You can't see me, but I can see you.
Oh man, this is going to take me a lot longer than I normally do. Oh, look at her sassy little pose. I've not seen her do that before.
At last, someone who doesn't disappoint. Let's play some more.
Mass robots.
Ready or not, here I come.
Shit. Ow.
That was a really good try, but not quite good enough.
Oh, there she goes. Right, I ran to the wrong platform.
You can fail. That's okay. It's the best you can do under the circumstances. No one said we had to play fair. I like the way you take me out of my comfort zone.
Okay.
You certainly live up to your reputation. Come on, hit me with everything you've got. All the ones who lost before you, they thought they could win too. Right up to the last minute. You think you're smarter than them?
Oh, that sorts it, I guess. God, I love this
Some rely
music.
on skill, some on luck. Fools, the lot of them.
Take.
Come on, hit me with everything you've got.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
No.
Oh, here she goes. Oh, I keep getting confused. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Let's take this to the next level.
are not taking it away from me. I can't fail. This is my game.
I killed her too quickly. The climax of the song couldn't play.
That's enough. Assuming manual control.
That was sweet. You beat her at her own game. She was a cheater anyway. I wonder what she would have made of my plan. What chance of success she would have given it. But we are not the kind that rely on probabilities, eh? We rely on what's in here. We take our chances.
Yeah, that final phase is definitely a lot smoother with the instant teleport. The biggest thing that can throw you off in that final phase is the fact that Ryder will blink.
Already feel the wind out there.
Is that Ryder will blink when you let go of the button because of the way the charge works. Onamusha goes instantly, so it's a lot smoother to be able to dodge the waves for that. This next fucker, however, I am slightly nervous. So on our way to this guy, let me tell you a little story about one of the reasons why I adore this game so much. When I first saw this game, Yuki was playing it, and he was on dealing with the song and the burst. And when the burst was happening, we were talking about what made a video game boss, and typically it's a dude with a lot of health, with a lot of damage, some very fun sequences and whatnot. And I was wondering, I wonder if you could make a boss fight where the guy is as vulnerable as you, but getting those hits is the part of where the challenge happens, and, you know, to a degree Sekiro has kind of done that. However, no sooner had I said that while we were discussing this, walking along this beach in fact, did we then meet this next man.
What would you do if you had an eternity to do nothing but wait? Do you keep busy? Do you daydream? Do you freak out? He trained. Nothing else matters to him but this fight with you. This will make his day, his life. Mastery of his art, fulfillment of his destiny, and all that nonsense. How can someone get so into something that nothing else matters? I tried so hard to stay and finish my work for years. But you know what I could never forget? Her laughter.
sure took your time. I was concerned you wouldn't make it this far. This is a big day for me. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Let me show you. I want nothing but your very best.
That's what I'm afraid of. Going between the phases when he does that, I'm gonna die.
Back up. You can't give up now. Watch me.
Oh shit, I fell for it.
Watch me. Watch me. All right, nice.
Fuck. I've just noticed another mechanic with Onamusha here, which I will explain when I get a chance.
You have it in you. No, let it out. I want to see you shine. You move well. You're reading me quite quickly. Let's see how predictable you think I am now. Nice. You have more strength than you think. Try and stay with me through this.
Ah, bastard. Sweet, I did my back and forth on that.
Oh, incredible. Amazing. What I just saw here, it was magical. And he was probably the toughest one in here.
That went a lot smoother than I
Never
expected.
have done this without you.
I thought I was going to get thrown off by switching stances a lot more with that, but actually that played out a lot smoother than I thought it would. So another thing I've noticed about the way Onamusha works, with regular Rider, as you deal damage, your suit charges up and lights up, and the lighter your suit is, the more damage you deal. Onamusha only gains that power if she parries in the power stance. Because I noticed a lot of the time my suit wasn't lighting up even though I was doing parries or dealing damage, and it was because I was doing all my parries with the mobility defensive mode. You have to do parries with the power stance in order to charge yourself up and gain your attack power.
So much dedication, training, willpower. And yet they fell, one after another. There is no justice in the world. No second chances, no hand of God. We can only trust in ourselves and hope it's enough.
I've not found that dialogue piece
Come
before.
on, we're almost there. This time it's true.
I swear Voice has more lines. Like, a couple of the ones just walking about, I think, are different, maybe. I don't know. Might be imagining it. Huh, I never found him standing there before. Poor man's having an existential crisis in the midst of all this. Right, this last one can be rough. In certain points. The final jailer.
Ugh. Well, this is a warm welcome. It's guardians like her that make me hate this place. Why did they let her join? How many were they prepared to sacrifice? Don't get me wrong, she's part of this. She's an overconfident, idealistic child who dreamed she could save the world. Let me be the last wave. I will stand when the rest have fallen. She's an amateur, short-sighted, plain stupid if you ask me. What a waste.
Very good dialogue there, and good delivery. Alright, Tomb. I bet you've been waiting, biding your time to find the perfect moment to drop your signature.
But don't be fooled by her. She's dangerous. If she was a pushover, she wouldn't be here. She's treacherous and she's fast. And there's something in there that is meant to stop you for good.
Hold up. Oh no, invisible wall. Never mind. I thought there might have been something hiding around there. Voice with another little bit of dialogue, maybe.
So, one last time. The jailer is the key. Kill her, and you will be free.
God, this game is the reason I love synth music nowadays. The soundtrack is so good. Hello.
You're not what I was expecting.
That's my line. With this new blink system, this might be made trivial. Usually you'd have to charge up and do very long blinks to get through here safely. However,
You
this
said you were a monster.
double blink system is very good. Here we go.
To let you go out, that is a fate worse than death.
No, come on, come on. No, shit, losing track of what I'm doing. Okay, I'm in combat mode. Here we go. Right, no, shit.
All of my people out there, they're counting on me.
Okay, let's try it again.
Go out, that is a fate worse than death.
No, I done the wrong button. Shit.
Who are you really? Why are you here? Why are you doing this?
What? Got scammed. Amusingly, falling off the stage doesn't count as a hit, mind you, so you can use that to, like, avoid certain damage if you inevitably need. If you're going for a no-hit run or something.
Yes, I am paying the price for my people's freedom, but it's worth it.
What's that doing? Oh, that's a lot more manageable. Whoa, never mind. Shit. Ugh.
I look at you and I don't understand. We're so alike.
Ow. Okay, the double blink is becoming a slight problem here. Ow. Okay, come on.
Fall back, please.
Okay, I need to get through here. Fast, please.
You are a monster.
There we go.
can't go out there. Don't you understand? If you, our world withers and dies, you're the end. Fall back, please! You are a monster! Not like this. No! Please, hold my hand.
This is it, my friend. It's been hard, I know. But she was the last. Finally, going through that door. It's everything we have been fighting for. You are not who you were when you first landed out there. We all have choices to make. We all have to decide what's worth fighting for.
Similar to what Turtle was saying there about how all the thrill seekers who are going to be more excited about the fight towards the end. Her put at the last bit is like, you know what? If nothing else works, let's try emotional warfare. Well, there we go. Freedom earned. So there you go. You understand why they were so desperate to keep the rider imprisoned. Why Song described that you can't go to my world, and why Beat was so desperate about you staying as well. But there's a little bit more to it than that. Also, why am I calling her Ryder? No one in the game has referred to her as that yet. Yep, I am exactly going to do that. Fucking spoilers, man. But nah, it doesn't matter too much. I've done this game before. But yeah, we have... Well, actually, technically we have 3 more fights because DLC. And I may humour you on a particular creature by the name of Bernard. That is certainly a man. Dear player, thank you. You finished the game on its hardest difficulty. This means you must like this game, but it also means you spent a lot of effort playing it to get better and better. Want to thank you for that. Designed this game for you, players who would think of it as an instrument and practice until they master it. Congratulations for playing Furi the right way. A little bit rude too. No, I'm joking. Because it said star in the credits. But yeah. There's still a bit more to it. I love the design of this home, by the way. And I will avoid going too close to it. Anyway, suddenly, speed. Oh, they added a little bit of transition on the animation there. So yeah, something about Ryder's presence causes the planet to burn. What do you make of this voice?
So now you know. Maybe you think I'm insane, or maybe you understand. You were my only chance. I hoped it would change you. I think it did. It doesn't really matter. What does matter is what you are going to do.
Yeah, it does come off a little condescending. Also, I think it might just be accidental oversight, but for some reason the terrain is burned around where the voice was just walking. Let's get a look at this housing. Some cool, simple architecture. But yeah, it does come off a little bit condescending, I agree. They know the kind of game they wanted to make, and, yeah. Well, it's established Ryder can't die. They've tried to kill them multiple times, but they just keep coming back. So that's why they had to build this very extensive prison in order to keep her contained. That tower seems curious. I don't know, one way in, one way out. Details. I mean, they probably tried building the, infinite containing prison like they did with, like they did in order to contain the strap, but, perhaps something wasn't right about that either. Ryder seems to be being written as a very unstoppable force. That's probably why they also had to implement the riders and tie... I don't know, they seem to tie the ceiling of the chamber to the life of the jailer itself, Which makes you question, how did Voice get to leave if he was supposedly one of the jailers? Because I'm convinced he's the one that owns the one with the diorama of the whole prison, seeing as he describes himself as the architect that designed the place.
Acquiring rider. Resuming flight plan.
I'm not sure what you mean there. So this is one of the reasons why I like this game's storytelling. There's a lot that you can interpret in your own way, and this cutscene in particular does it quite well.
Welcome back, Ryder. Let's see your report on your target planet. Uploading planet report. Results inconclusive. Proceed with manual confirmation. Confirm planet assimilation.
So, yeah. Ryder's some sort of scout to see if this alien ship could come and invade it. But you know what? After everything we saw them do, after everything that they did to us, to protect their home, nah, this ain't cool, man.
Warning, Ryder. Deactivate your firearms. Ryder malfunction. Activating security systems. Proceed with Ryder neutralization.
I hope you're good at twin sticks. Because this shit be tricky. Oh god, am I still in Unamushing? I am still Unamushing. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be hell.
What happened during your last mission? I can't let it happen again.
Oh god, charging the laser. There's like a whole extra step now. Jesus Christ. Oh god. No, I can't blink with... Oh, Jesus Christ, this is gonna hurt my brain.
Ryder, we have always been here for you. Why all this?
Yeah, the dot on the sky, referring to the mothership and all that. Oh my god. That convergence.
Survival depended on it. You had to confirm the planet was fit for a simulation. But you got caught. And now this.
Shit. This is gonna take a while. Okay.
What will you gain by fighting us?
Oh, I have my super mode too. I need to remember. Okay.
They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist. They said you corrupted their world, but they corrupted you.
Shit. Okay, that kind of wrecks. Ow. God, the reduced movement is the main killer and why I need to stay in speed mode all the time, but then I just can't deal damage. Ouch. Come on. There we go.
Why is their world worth more than ours? You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness, arrogance.
Ouch.
A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
Shit. Shit. Come on, come on. Clear off your stupid blocks. Oh, the purple. Ah. Ouch. Pushed it way too late. Come on, come on, come on. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, no, if I just stay in this, I charge my thingamajig a lot faster.
You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness, arrogance. A rider cannot put He left a conqueror and came back a traitor.
Shit.
Will you destroy us to save this world that is not yours? disappointed in you, Ryder.
Okay, here we go. Shit, come on.
How can you be so defective? You are a traitor. You leave us no choice, Ryder. We will annihilate you. You might have saved them this time, but who will protect them next time? That's the worst delusion. Believing you can have a lasting impact.
Oh boy, still S. Yeah, I feel like that entire mothership was automated and all the riders were androids or some sort of like constructed race. Considering the whole 7 BPM thing, unknown DNA and all. 280 hits, jeez. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It looks like, considering the way the riders are deployed, it seems like they are like scouting drone type things. Also a detail from that, I like that, so from that we can see that naturally they work with those exo frames with the laser blasters and everything, so when Ryder was given the sword and the gun by voice at the start of the game, she'd never seen one before, she'd never used one before, potentially, and she's just like, yeah, alright, I'll roll with this, and off she goes. And considering all the, like you say, cartridges loaded, like, potentially cryo chambers, but then they're all outside on the exterior of the ship. You'd have thought if you want to keep a race alive, you want them to be indoors rather than outside, you know? But anyway, there we go. That is Furi, and that was very fun, actually, using Onamusha.
Kill him, and you'll be free.
I can understand criticism a lot of people have been having, saying it doesn't add enough, but honestly, I quite enjoyed that. If anything, it improves the base gameplay. The double blink thing is definitely fun. Switching stances can really jumble your brain, but once you've played this game enough times, I think having an extra thing to think about is actually quite nice and quite fun. However... Ooh, shall we go do the one last fight? So we have these two gentlemen here, who were included with a One More Fight DLC. Come on then, let's give Flame a try, as Onamusha. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, as Onamusha. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sorry, Cube, see you then. Alright, let's give this a shot then.
I survived you already. I will survive again.
Holy crap, I've completely forgotten how this guy functions. Oh my god. He does not like me shooting at him when he doesn't want it.
Last time I wasn't prepared. Now I am.
Ow. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of talk about whether the ending was tacked on or not. I feel like it was always planned, and they put the credits in the middle for, like, storytelling effect. But I'm not sure. Speaking of story elements, there's a lot to imply that this man is the Chain, the first man that we fought and somehow survived. Fuck me. Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
Changed me. I'm a better version of myself today.
Ow. Ow. Oh, didn't switch stances. Ow. There we go. Yeah, not getting involved with that attack, thank you.
This time you go down.
Nope. What the hell? Where'd that one come from? Ow. Oh my god, that's mean to do that on that angle. There we go. That grin. Oh god. I love the dodging animation on that. Just Ryder absolutely taking none of this shit.
This time you go down. I will annihilate you. You will never have existed.
Oh boy. Oh! Goodbye, I guess. Ow. I'm stuck in the wrong mode now. Great, thanks. Shit, he does all three, right?
You're dead.
Oh, that works. Wow, okay, do not over aggro him.
It ends here. Now. This is my vengeance.
Ow, okay. That works. No, wrong button. Fuck.
You're dead.
Oh, phew. Okay.
For the ones who fell.
Ow. Ouch. Good job, me.
My hatred will never die.
Alright, try that again.
A blow for all the ones you've killed.
Ow. This ain't going well.
For Seven, for Even, for demons, for the ones who fell.
Oh, I hate this face. Oh, God.
For them.
For something about that one, the pulse and the waves together, just really messes me up. God, it just catches you just on the very tip. Shit. Ass. Ah, and there I go. Fuck.
A blast from the past. But you broke him down already. He's history.
I think given the time that's been on the stream, I won't go with this guy to the end. However, we will take a quick visit to Bernard.
The jailer is the key. Kill him. and you'll be free.
So yes, look at this man. The combat designer's test dummy, I assume, has been turned into a very sturdy bastard. Oops, just walk straight into that. Nine of them, in fact. And I am fairly certain each phase is representative of each of the bosses. Potential cut attacks from the original design, perhaps. So here is the chain with her lasers and her pink obsession. Ow. Ow. Now we're on to the line. Time Man with all his little fucking orbs and balls and everything. Oh god. Ow. 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 Oh god. Ow. Oh no, I take it back. Dealing damage in the defensive stance charges your power, it looks like. Ah, that was bad. Look at him chuckling. Cocky little pile of polygons. Ow. Bloody hell. Stop trying to do fancy shit, me. Just pay attention. Shit. Once again, the line proving to be a pain in the arse. Shit. Wrong button. I do enjoy how incredibly fast-paced this has become with Onamusha's kit. Onamusha? Onamura? What was her name? Fuck. Ooh. Bonk. Shit. There we go. Oh boy, here comes the line. Or the scale, rather. Relatively tame attack. He does keep the drunk effect. There we go. Right, back up to full strength. Suddenly star. Even though we are the hand. Duh! Ah, that just wasted all of my star power. Ow. There we go. Who is this? Is this you, Song? I think it's Song. Yeah, that's Song. Oh boy! Oh my god, he delays that so much. Wow, okay, he delays those purple shots by hours. Good lord. Okay, right. Bastard. There we go. Who's next? Oh, it's my favorite. Can you stop that? Oh, you absolutely completely invincible in here, even though you're not glowing gold. Fabulous, I just wasted my star power. Ow. Go for it again. There we go. Sadly, we go straight from burst to beat rather than edge. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, that killed me. Whoops. Take a different approach to this. The crab claw technique. Send the purples back to him. Yeah, ain't risking that. Want my star power before I go into the duel phase. I'll just keep shooting him with this. There we go, ready, right. Idiot. Well, that was a waste. And, oh yeah, this phase is basically star and beat combined into one, since both either or didn't really have one or the other of type of phases. What? How did I not block that one? I knew it. Arrgh. I may falter. I pressed blink. Where'd that purple come from? Oh my god, really? Yeah, not falling for your bullshit this time. Ass. Why'd I press square? Whoops, wrong button. Oh, what the hell? I accidentally flicked the stick and it all just fell apart because I lost my pacing.
Your own story.
Right towards the end. You know what? I still haven't put this to 60 FPS. I am very upset at this realization at this point in the stream. Never mind. Anyway, you know what? Because I like this fight, we go again. One more. And that'll be it. Whoa. Ow. What? How does that... Okay, fine. Apparently attacking him from the back when he is firing lasers in the opposite direction hits me. Really. There we go. Nope. I just noticed how the pinks fake you out. They dash in a little bit and then they stop. Oh, that's completely unfair. You can't do a zone attack with the free space behind you and have your back to a wall, Bernard. That's not how this works. Ow. What? Wrong button. That was very bad handling of that. Going a lot better this time. No, I say that. Right, back to this. Wait, no, this is burst first. Ow. Dick? Shit. The wrong way around. Okay. Oops. Okay, here we go. Final phase. Okay. I cannot remember how this goes, but I know it's crazy. Shit. Woohoo! Good lord, the time. I guess you gotta really min-max using the star and the, defensive speed. Jesus. But yeah, that is super fun. I need to find more games that have boss fights like that.
Kill him, and you'll be free.
Anyway, that's enough of Furi for now. I have just gone on to do a couple extra things because I enjoy this game quite a lot. Oh, jeez. May end up streaming again later on if I'm doing some ranked on Siege. I did not actually get the punishment from yesterday, by the by. It just completely bugged out, so that's alright. Polygon successfully curled, yeah, nice. Alright, anyway, thank you for joining me. This is one of my favourite games, Furi, and I hope you enjoyed. me just have a little oogly off camera quickly. There is not much else going on in the streaming world at the moment. Seems everybody is offline. Alright then, so I'll just leave it there. Thanks for coming along, and I will see you in the next one. Till then, bye.